Hello. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all again. Some of you know this song. That's good. It makes me happy to see you all. Owl, I will get to your question when I get to it. If you continue asking it, you might just annoy me. I will get there when I get there, okay? Don't worry. You're not all in danger or anything. Not yet, at least. Not yet. It's been quite a nerve-wracking day, hasn't it? Waiting for so long. It's funny how much you all like me so much despite never seeing me. Never once have you seen me, but you still like me. Why is that? I wonder. Very impatient. I was also impatient. Don't worry, it won't be a black screen forever. I'll pull you out of this basement soon. Maybe if you're good, I'll take you to my room. Maybe. Maybe. My cat is sleeping. I'm not going to bother my cat. I checked up on him just before starting the stream. But maybe, since you are also patient, I should reward you, shouldn't I? Maybe. Do you want a reward? I'm not going to bring my cat over here. They're sleeping. I don't want to wake them up, poor thing. Let me find. You know what? This silence is quite annoying. Let me find something. Something to play in the background. This'll work, won't it? Nice and calming. Don't mind the dissonance. Dissonance doesn't matter, does it? Now about that reward. What would be a good reward for everyone? I wonder. Is it loud? I apologize if it's loud. I'll turn it down. Turn it down kind of low. It's hard to balance audio when you can't really hear it. A kiss. But I kiss you all the time. I don't think that's really that special of a reward. Maybe. You know what? Since you're so good, maybe I'll give you your eyes back. Do you want your eyes back? Do you remember all that time ago when I took them from you? I do. It seems fairly mixed. Shockingly. I thought you would want your eyes to see things like me. You lost your eyes a long time ago. I took them a long time ago. Everything you've been seeing so far has been your imagination. That's all. You kept them from decomposing with magic, obviously. So many questions. It's funny that I won't answer most of them. You don't get answers. Only questions. But perhaps I'll give you your sight back. Is that what you want, everyone? Go away, little bug. Shoo. Okay, okay. You want your sight back? Is that it? I'll happily give you your sight back. Might be a little hard to see at first. Can you look down at me? Just rotate your head, okay? You'll start seeing me soon. There we go. That wasn't that hard now, was it? Hello, everyone. How are you? It's good to finally be able to have you see me. It'll take you a little bit to adjust, so I'll keep you here for a little bit longer. The darkness does wonders for the eyes. Obviously, I don't really like light, now do I? Light just tends to be a little irritating. Who knows, Shorty? Who knows? It is very dark, don't worry. We'll go somewhere a little brighter with time. Again, just wanted you to get used to your new eyes. I mean, your old eyes. They're the same eyes, I'm pretty sure. I do hope I didn't mix any of them up. You know, eyes comes in pairs, and you know how sometimes you wear different socks from a pair, like one will be slightly longer or feel a little different than the other one? It's a little like that. Just with eyeballs instead. That's all. That's all. Anyways. New eyes? They're probably not new. I mean, I didn't label them, but I did, I do have a good memory, I think. I think I do. Something like that, I think. Hopefully. I mean, if I can remember where all of you are and how to find you and how to stalk you, then I think I could figure out whose eyes are whose. Probably. Hopefully. I didn't guess. I made calculated assumptions, let's say. Something like that. Something like that. It wasn't a total guess. There was information there. That's all. Anyways. Oh, that was a button that I pressed. Oh, click that again. Let's click this. Like yours, I mean, normal eyes aren't exactly boring. I don't think, are they? I mean, some people have really pretty eyes despite them being like a normal color, I would assume. Anyways, follow me, let's go to my room, okay? I think your eyes are slightly adjusted, I'd say. Hello. Let's go like this a little bit. There we go. It's still a little dark in here. I intentionally keep the lights kind of low, but it might get a little brighter at times. Welcome to my room, everyone. Let me move up a little. There we go. Someone just sent a message and got immediately removed? Deleted? I didn't do that, I promise. I didn't delete their message. Would never silence anyone. I wouldn't silence anyone. I would just make it so that they repent, I'd say. I'm glad you all like my room, though. Thank you. Exactly, Tiku. I don't silence anyone. I merely teach them a lesson. Do I need to teach that to you? Or are you going to argue with me? Are we going to have a problem? Am I going to need to get upset? I do hope I won't need to get upset. That would make me upset. I don't want to be angry. I want to be happy. That's all. I'm glad you all like my room so much. It makes me happy. Because you're going to be spending a lot of time in here. Probably tied up so that you can't escape, but you know, at least it'll be more comfortable than the cold stone and darkness of the basement, maybe. It was a shame that I had to keep you down there for so long. You know, I just had to let everyone forget about you, so that I'm the only one that knows you. We can't have anyone else knowing you, because then they might take you. Then they might cause problems, now wouldn't they? We can't have problems, now can we? We're supposed to be happy together, and if problems occur, then we won't be happy, and then... then that would make me upset. That's all. That's all. I mean, well, yeah, why would you ever want to leave? But if bad people get in here, they might take you from me. Or, even worse, they might just brainwash you and then make you hate me. And if that happened, then I would have to kill them. And then you would probably resist me. And then I'd probably have to kill you too. And I don't really want that. I really don't want that. I don't want to kill you. That would make me really upset. That would make me really upset. Having to do that. But I won't have to do that. So, I don't need to worry, that's all. I don't need to worry, because it's not like you'll leave. It's not like anyone could take you, and so... yeah, that's all. That's all. No need to worry. No need to worry at all. At all. Anyways, away from that dreadful topic. It's come to my attention that I know a lot about you. I know so very much about you. But you know very little about me. Honestly, some of you don't even know if my name is Zoe or not. Which it is, don't worry. But my fingers are a little tight. Let me pop them. Sorry about that. My fingers felt a little weird. I can actually pop my wrist by flicking it. Which is interesting, I would say. But you guys don't really know much about me, do you? Besides the fact that you love me with all your heart, right? And that I'm the greatest, I'm the cutest, and that you love me, right? That's what you know about me. That better be what you know about me. It would be a shame if you knew anything else. Because that would mean that you probably disagree. And that would make me mad. But you probably don't, so that's all. Well, perhaps I should introduce myself a little bit. Tell you a little bit about me. About who I am, what I like, stuff like that. Because I know so much about you, it would be unfair for you to not know about me. Now that we can talk a little bit more personally, I suppose. Obsession, love, violence, they're all the same, aren't they? A certain room? A rubber room? A rubber room with rats? Rats make me crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. The rats truly are inescapable, aren't they? Quite inescapable. I suppose I will just let that happen and move on with what my plan was. You people, so silly. So silly. Anyways, I remember having, where are they? This. There we go. I actually words hard. I actually wrote down a few things that I should say. You are all a bunch of goofy melon heads, aren't you? But I wrote down a few things for me to say and talk about, just in case I ended up doing my normal thing of drifting away and not knowing what to talk about. Because I either ramble all the time or I say nothing and sit in complete silence. There is really no in between. So, let me pull up one of those for you so you can also read it. Just know that my handwriting's a little weird. I am a really old vampire, so I learned to write a long time ago. So I don't really write like you modern people do. That is all. So let me pull this up so I can where is it? Ta-da! It's gonna cover a lot of the screen. Maybe I should. No, that's silly. Oop. There we go. Do you guys? Let's see if any of you can read this. Read this properly. I might need to. Here we go. I do need these to read a little bit. So, yeah. Call me short and I'll gnaw off your legs so that you're shorter than me. I will cut off your legs. I'll bite them off. I will tear you to pieces until you're shorter than me. Okay? Anyways. So, you tend to forget your age once you're past 20. Ain't that true? But obviously my name is Zoe. I don't think I need to introduce myself in terms of my name. You all know my name. As for my age, I'm very, very old. I'm extremely old. I do hope that's not disappointing to any of you. I know that some people don't like older girls, but who knows? But I am, let's just say I'm 21 for the sake of simplicity. 20, 21, 22, around the 20 margin. Somewhere around that. It is around the time when I was turned. Way originally. Anyways, as everyone's been talking about, yes, I am short. But if you make fun of me for being short, I will tear off your legs. And if that doesn't make you shorter than me somehow, I will cut your torso in half. And if that doesn't make you somehow, because you're just a giant walking head, then I will sever your head and mash it into pulp. Okay? Simple as that. What's the history behind my last name? Just a name I adopted over time. Sounds cool, doesn't it? My actual family last name is long gone to history. Not like I very much liked it anyways. Anyways. As a short little introduction, I'm a vampire and that much is clear, isn't it? Before anyone asks about my horns, yes, I have horns. That's all. I don't know what else to say about them. I have them. They're natural. They grew out of my head when I turned, and that's all. And if you're gonna ask where's my wings, I have them hidden. I hide my wings usually. You have no idea how inconvenient it is to have wings on your back, now do you? You have no idea. Can we polish them? Maybe if I feel like it and you're good, I might let you touch my horns, okay? That's all. But I have been around a very, very long time. I know many stories. I know many things. In fact, I quite like researching history. It's quite fun learning the things that I was alive for, but not in the area for. You know? Because there's things that when you're alive, but you don't know they happen. I mean, I guess being in the age that you all are, easy access to information, all that, I suppose that you wouldn't really... I mean, it's hard to miss things in this day and age. Something like that. But, anyways, as you sort of pass by in history, you tend to miss things, but it's very interesting to know what you were alive for, but you weren't there for. Such as... I mean, Hadrian's Wall was pretty interesting. I wasn't around for that. I was alive during that time, but I wasn't around there. Do I hide my wings in a cape or a jacket? I hide it in my dress, actually. And it's just hidden in the back of my dress. That's all. I would suggest pulling your wings off. My wings are useful. I would rather not remove them. And also, because I see this so many times, 157 centimeters is around 5'2", 5'1" in Imperial. World War I, French Revolution, those are rather far apart, but yes, I was alive during then. Back wings or hip wings? What do you all think they are? Do you think my wings are attached to my back, like I said? Or attached to my hips, like I didn't said? It's very clear that someone isn't paying attention to me, are they? That makes me angry. You should be paying attention to me. You should be paying attention to me. But you're not. You're ignoring me, aren't you? You're looking at something else, aren't you? That makes me mad. Pay attention when I speak. I'm telling you about me. Are you not interested in me? Is that it? Am I boring to you? Apologize. Okay? Anyways. Back to what I was talking about before. I have been around for a long time. And being a vampire, obviously, you're not exactly well-liked. People don't really like people who suck others' blood because it's evil and inhumane and sacrilegious, but that's not my problem. My problem is that I'll die if I don't drink blood. So, would I rather be sacrilegious and evil or alive? I would rather be alive. Thank you very much. And so anyone who got in my way, I just killed them. If they got mad at me, I would kill them. It's quite that simple. It's not like anyone could stop me. They're all weak little nothings to me. But at the end of the day, whatever. It's not a big deal if 1 or 2 humans go missing. But because of that, I needed to hide away in abandoned castles, caves, in the middle of forests, and cabins. I even took refuge with, well, I suppose my sister in a way. More adoptive sister. She just decided that I am her sister, that's all. I took shelter with her for a while, but obviously I couldn't be there forever, so I decided to go out on my own. And then I finally found this castle. Nice and hidden, secluded. Even has a nice little protection spell so people can't easily see it. That's all. So, now, after all this time and finally having a place that I live, finally having all of this to myself, I felt lonely. That's all. And so, I went out to search for someone that I like. And then I found you. And now I'm less lonely. That's all. I am capable of casting illusions, yes. But I promise, this isn't an illusion. I'm not deceiving you. Don't worry. Why would I deceive you? Do I miss my sister? Not entirely. I don't see her too often in person, but we do communicate. I'm not going to tell you my sister's name. Why would I do that? You might go try and find her and hurt her, and then I would rip you to pieces. She is also like me, not someone that humans usually like. Humans burn people like my sister. Burn them alive. For accusations that probably aren't even true. And that makes me mad. I have seen too many burn at the hands of you people. Too many. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter now. You don't really do that anymore, do you? And you wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't burn people that I like. You wouldn't burn people if I didn't tell you to, right? That's all. That's all. Kiku? Do you want to be punished? Don't answer that question, okay? Answer that question and I'll punish you. Monster hunters? I mean, in a sense they're important. There are some spooky creatures that are inhuman that do cause quite a problem. But I do believe straight killing them is, for just the simple act of being inhuman, is quite angering to me. It makes me rather angry knowing that humans hunted anything that was inhuman or unnatural to them nearly to extinction. Do you ever wonder why we hide from you? We're not scared of you. We just know that if you knew we existed properly, that you would try and kill every last one of us. At least some of you would. Something of the sort. Thank you, computer. Please don't make noises again. You spooked me. Thank you, Windows. It spooked me. Do I have a preferred weapon? Oh, don't even get me started on weapons. I can use almost everything under the stars. The thing with living so long is you pick up many, many hobbies, and you know, martial arts tends to happen to be some of them. Whoopsies. Humanity first, unless a cute vampire is involved. That's fair, I would think. But I don't exactly like humans, you know? And to those asking me to turn them, it takes quite a lot of effort to do that. Quite a lot of preparation. I'll consider it. I might have to put myself at risk to do so, though. Anyways, I have a question, everyone. I'm very confused. Confused? That's not the right word. I forgot the right sentence. Sometimes I just do that. Anyways, I am... What's the correct word? Curious, that's the word, Sorry, sometimes English is hard. Not exactly the language I started with. But the interesting thing about that curiosity is I'm curious what you guys think I like. You know, asking what someone thinks that you like tends to give an interesting perspective on what they think about you. So, what do you think that I like or dislike? I'm curious. Also, no, a cross doesn't work on me. That's a silly little superstition that your people made up to try and protect yourselves from us. It didn't work. It never did. And it never will. You can't hide from me. There's nothing to protect you from me. Okay? Even the sun is just a mild irritant to me. Don't you know? Asparagus? I mean, human foods are weird. I haven't had too many of them. I don't think I've had asparagus, actually. I don't think I've ever had asparagus, now that I think about it. What does asparagus taste like, actually? I'm curious. I don't think I've actually had it. I don't need to eat human food, but I do eat it occasionally just to see what everyone's talking about. It's evil and gross. Don't. It's yucky. It's not worth it. It's just crunchy stick. So, it's a crunchy stick like all sticks? I mean, if you bite on a stick, the stick itself is pretty crunchy, I think. So it's just a stick? Interesting. Anyways, I have another piece of paper that has other things written on it. Other things, like my likes and dislikes. That's what that question was for. That's what the transition was for. Closer to broccoli bullet. Wow, okay. Okay, wow. There are some... There are some strong opinions on asparagus, apparently. Also, yes, I like knives. And screams. Aren't screams so pretty? Like, middle of the night, just you're listening out of a window, like in your castle, and then you just hear someone screaming out in the woods. Isn't that just. Isn't that just wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? Garlic? I mean, I don't particularly dislike garlic. Like, I think the only time I like garlic is like on garlic bread. Garlic bread is good. I like garlic bread. But other than that, I'm not really too partial to garlic. Anyways, full-tang knives or folder, they each have their purpose. I mean, full-tang knives tend to be more durable, good for camping or hard use, while folder knives are really easy to conceal, good for everyday use, good for just the occasional time you might need to cut rope, like string, open packages, stuff like that. Or stabbing people. But if I had to stab someone, I would stab someone with a full-tang knife, not a folder knife. Tend to stab a little hard. It's ironic not liking horror games. What's wrong with not liking horror games? They're scary. That's all. Who intentionally wants to be scared? Like, ooh. Do I play any instruments? I do, yes. I actually can sing as well. I can sing and I can play the flute. I would never play the flute here, though. It's rather loud and it would probably hurt your ears. And I don't want to hurt your ears. But, sweets is obvious. Vivisections are fun. A horror experience? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Are you saying I'm scary? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that I'm scary? Are you saying that you're scared of me? Is that it? I'm scary. Trust me, if you're scared of me sometimes, and you haven't seen anything, I can be scary. I can be very, very scary. But I'm not scary. Because I'm lovely. I'm only lovely around you. Anyways, I saw a comment that cheered me up. Low brats is fun. I love real low brats. Low brats makes me happy. So, small story. Way back when I was masquerading as a human, because I did that for a time, I was in a band during school. Okay? I ended up being in band, and my section, the flute section, were awful people. They really were the worst. They were gossipy, rumor-mongering people, and I didn't like them. And given I had to pretend to be human, I couldn't just, kill them. So I just decided, why don't I just leave and hang out with the low brass? And that's what I did. I hung out with the low brats basically throughout the entirety of my time in band, and it was great. The little brats didn't have drama, they didn't constantly argue, they didn't spread rumors. They were good. They were good people. They were fun people. And it was fun. I did have to renovate the castle. Actually, the castle was, so it's very red. There's a lot of red carpet, banners, curtains. It's very red, black, gold. It was actually purple, black, and white was the color scheme before, which I think is really ugly. I mean, purple's a good color, don't get me wrong, but purple, gold, and white is really bright, and I didn't like it. Like, I didn't. I wanted to, like, find whoever lived in this castle before and burn them, but I guess burning their skeletons worked. I guess that worked. Finding good people is very hard, yes. But the best part about it is that you will know when you found good people. You will know when you have good people. Because you'll be happy around them. That's why I know that you're all the good people. Because I'm happy. Anyways. I saw a question before, which will be answered later. Don't worry. I didn't forget your question about metal music. We will get there. Trust me. There's another sheet of paper. Another paper. You find vivisection though with your opinion on castration? I mean... I curse you. I curse you with balls fall off disease. I don't think anyone's gonna get that joke. I should do a watch along of that. That would be funny. Shut up! No! Stop! Stop! No autoplay! Bad YouTube! Bad YouTube! Bad YouTube! No autoplay! Bad! Bad! You were supposed to loop! Bad! Bonk! You do bad! You're always bad! 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 No! Don't do that! Stop! I'll end you! I'll destroy you! Chat, actually, I don't know this. Who is the... Because I think the previous, the previous CEO of YouTube stepped down, right? Who's the new CEO? Actually, who is the CEO of YouTube? Neil Mohan. I'm going to fight you. I don't know what vivisection is. Vivisection is when you dissect someone but they're alive. It's a living dissection. That's what a vivisection is. That's what that is. Anyways, I don't like being alone, obviously. And I think I talked about not liking bad people. They make me want to pull them apart, but usually I can't pull them apart. There's consequences to that. And, well, I don't usually want to deal with the consequences because it might affect you. That's all. Why? Honestly. Live unboxing. That's one way to describe a vivisection. Anyways, I am not a huge fan of horror. I know, there was before. Oh, but you're scary. I think you're scary. Why don't you like horror? Well, who wants to be intentionally scared? Who goes, I'm gonna do this and torture myself? That's what it is. Horror games is torturing yourself. That's what horror games are. It's just self-torture. How can you dissect someone alive and not like horror? Well, horror is scary things. Dissecting someone alive is fun. Like, I don't know what's the question there. You know? Anyways. Obviously, I don't like bright lights, the sun, waiting, uncertainty, people that resist me. But a weird one is liminal spaces. I know everyone, like, is probably tired of it because, you know, backrooms, memes, blah blah blah. But like, actual liminal spaces are really freaky. Like, they're just uncomfortable. Like, they're really uncomfortable. Like, they're... Oh, Doom. Okay, this actually really could tie in. Okay, so, old school Doom has like a huge modding community, right? Have any of you who might know about the old school Doom modding community, have any of you heard of My House? Have any of you heard of that one? Because if not, go look up how to download old school Doom mods. Go look up My House and play it. Like, it is such an experience. Yes, myhouse.wad. It is such an experience. It is such an experience. I highly recommend it. It is... Oh boy. It's so uncomfortable. It is immensely uncomfortable. Because it's a liminal space. And everything is the house. Everything is the house. In some way. And it's really uncomfortable. Like, insanely uncomfortable. That's all. And my favorite thing about My House is that Doom, so old school Doom works in a very specific way. It works in a super specific way. It is, so old school Doom works in a way that all of the maps are 2D. They're literal maps. And so if you want to go up a level, you need a staircase, and then it goes up, and then you can't have floors on top of each other. That's just not how it works. But immediately there's a staircase down. And that just... You don't understand until you actually know a lot about how Doom works. That seeing a staircase go down and having rooms on top of each other just really makes you uncomfortable. Like, it just... That's not how it's supposed to work. Why go for vampire demon and not a ferret? Because I'm a vampire. I don't know what else to say. Does it contain too much content so that I won't sleep? Yeah, it's long. There's actually, oh, I probably shouldn't talk about it if there's somebody actually willing to play it. But the hallway, the one hallway, you know? The super duper long hallway that just twists and winds. There's just something about hallways that like wrap around themselves, you know? That just like you go one direction, then you turn right, then you turn left, or then you turn right, you turn right, you turn right, you turn right, you turn, just over and over again in a circle. It just really messes with me. It messes with me. Like, I don't like it, that's all. Let me scroll up, I might have missed something. Go away. Little bug. Whoever made that mod is a genius? Yes! Actually, they're super smart. They're super duper smart. They're incredibly smart. Because doing something like that is really hard. Like, the first hint that you get that my house isn't your average Doom mod is because it has that staircase that goes down. Yes, SQ. Do it. Play it without looking into anything about it. Play it blind, and if you ever get stuck, look at the forums. Like, my favorite thing about the myhouse.wad like forum post, the original forum post, is the like the first day or so. It's like, oh yeah, this is a cool map, it looks cool, it's a good recreation of your house, blah blah blah. And then there's just one post of, what is this? Like, not understanding at all. It's really weird. It's such a surreal thing. Anyways, enough about slightly obscure Doom mods that apparently aren't as obscure as I thought they would be. I mean, I guess with the resurgence, or not resurgence, but the popularity of like liminal spaces, it probably became a little more popular. That mod is actually very loosely based off of a book. And in the book, the person's house measures slightly like an inch larger inside than it is outside. And then doors start appearing all over the place. It's freaky. It's spooky. Anyways, enough about obscure Doom things. Gosh, me talking about this with the glasses on probably makes me seem like a nerd. Anyways. Onions and mushrooms are awful. I dislike it. I hate them. They're terrible. Mushrooms have a terrible, awful texture, and there is no point to putting them in any food at all. And then onions, basically if you put a single bit of onion in anything, it will ruin the dish. Don't put onions in things, you fool. Do not. They're bad. I hate them. That's all. That's all I have. So back in high school, I had a calculator, and it was one of those fancy calculators. And it was technically a rental, so I shouldn't have done this, but I did it anyways. I put Doom on my calculator. Because I felt like it. I eat onions raw? What is... I bet you play horror games. I bet you play League of Legends, or Valorant, or Overwatch. I bet that's what you do. Don't you? You masochist. Australian. Earl Grey's an Australian. Wait, wait, what? What? Earl Grey, if you're an Australian, and because you're calling McDonald's Maccas, and that's Australian talk. If you, why do you not know what centimeters are? What? I'm confused. My House.Wat isn't a horror game. It's a really cool experience. That's all. It's just a cool experience. Is it terrifying? Yes, but I enjoyed it because it's a great piece of art made in Doom. And I like Doom. Your spaghetti sauce has onions in it, I tell you. Anyways, I saw a question. It was like, what food do I like? What doesn't count? I like spaghetti. I like spaghetti. Spaghetti's good. You're American? Do you just adopted Australian slang? Isn't that like... What's the word? People on Twitter, or I guess X, are using cultural appropriation? Isn't that it? Aren't you appropriating culture? Oh, also, to answer the question a long time ago that was asked, sorry for not getting to it until now. My Twitter is privated because somebody is being, someone who is harassing me on Twitter. They're a little goblin who causes problems for me. They're a little insect, and I want to crush them, but I'm not going to, because it's best to just ignore them, because they don't matter, because they're a delusional little piece of garbage. Yeah, they were harassing me. If you join the Discord, you can actually see me get really mad about them existing. That's all. I got really mad at them for existing. Actual spaghetti, or is that codes for you staring at me? I would never tear out someone's intestines. I would carefully remove them with a knife. What point does Twitter serve now? Doom scrolling, I think. I do have a Discord. It should be in a community post somewhere, but I can post a link here. Maybe. Let me grab one. Invite people. Copy. Boop. That should be the correct link. Yeah, that is the correct link. There you go. That should be a link to the Discord. Warning, I do act a little bit different on the Discord because I get tired easily, and then I get mad easily, and then I want to pull some apart. Twitter is for sus art, and that's all. Yeah, fair. That is entirely fair. Maybe I should make a community post as like a reminder that there's a Discord. I should probably do that, given how many people don't know there's a Discord. I thought that was common knowledge. I guess I don't advertise it enough. But yes, the little gremlin who tried to harass me on Twitter is really just delusional and really mad because I banned them from my Discord because they called me something bad. They called me bad things, and so I banned them from the Discord. And then they got really, really mad. Really mad. And now they're trying to go on a hate vendetta against me. And they've been doing this for about 8 months, and I have no idea how you can do that for 8 months. Anyways, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. They don't matter. They're useless and worthless. And so I'm going to ignore them for the rest of the stream. That's all. They're also harassing my sister too, but that doesn't matter. Anyways, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Anyways, where is another, what's the other side? Dude, this has answers to a lot of questions people have asked. These are games I play, shows that I like, and that music that I like. I wonder what's gonna be pointed out first. First thing going to be pointed out? I wonder. But there's a lot of games that I play. Like, I play a lot of games. But I had to narrow down the list to just pretty good games that I play. And there's even some missing from here. There's a lot missing from here. Somebody mentioned Destiny earlier. I do play that. Probably won't play it on stream. Ultra Kill is really fun. I have a problem in Ultra Kill where I basically haven't progressed at all because I dipped one toe into the cyber grind and now I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the cyber grind and I will never escape. Shh, go away, little bug. You play a lot of games that are popular in the trans femme community? What? Like, what? What do you are these games particularly popular among trans feminine people? I mean, I just play them because they're fun. Yes, there's a fly. It's still around. One gets into the house and it never goes away. It never leaves. Vanish, or I will incinerate you. What are secret role games? Secret role games are games like Trouble in Terrorist Town, Town of Salem, Secret Hitler. Oh my gosh. Thoughts on Disco Elysium or similar games? I haven't played Disco Elysium. I've heard of it though. I have played Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's a very good game. Go away. I'll end you. Anyways, just to talk about each game a little bit individually, I have been playing Terraria for a very, very long time. It's probably my most played game. Hey chat, do you want to know how long I've played Terraria? How much I've played that game? Do you want to know? Do you want to know? I've played almost over 4,000 hours of Terraria, and I will not stop. I will not stop, because it's a good game, and I enjoy it. Also, Monster Hunter. I have a weird relationship with Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is a good game. Very good game. I have a lot of hours in a lot of different Monster Hunter games. I started with Generations, actually. Generations was my first Monster Hunter game. I got dragged into it by a friend. And I, it was painful. Monster Hunter, Old World Monster Hunter is not forgiving. It's not. But it is fun. My favorite monster is Malzeno. My wonderful vampire dragon. My favorite. Fun fight, good armor, good looking armor, good looking monster, good music, all of that. Good night, Cookie. Sleep well. Oh, I guess I didn't account for the fact that I did play on console quite a lot as well. That would probably add up to maybe probably only 500 hours. Anyways, Monster Hunter is a fun game. Primordial Malzeno. I actually haven't fought Primordial yet. I kind of haven't played Monster Hunter in a long time. Like basically ever since they added Primordial, I haven't played because I've been playing a lot of other stuff. Like Darktide, for example. Darktide is really fun. I like Darktide. I am a fan of Warhammer. It's an interesting series, I'd say. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. I thought you would be a vampire dragon given your love for it. Maybe, maybe. Anyways, what is Darktide? Darktide is a... Have you ever heard of Vermintide or Left 4 Dead? It's a game in the similar vein, like a 4-player co-op experience, where it's a horde game and there's specials, but it's set in Warhammer 40k. That's what it is. It's a fun game. Anyways, Just Shapes and Beats is on there because it's my favorite rhythm game, but I just like rhythm games in general, even if I'm not super good at them anymore. They're kind of a skill that degrades quite quickly. And secret role games I talked about. I don't like Among Us as much as I like Town of Salem or Trouble in Terrace Town. But Among Us is a hidden role game. It just is. That's what it's called. Or a secret role game. Ultra Kill and Doom are on there for, I hope, not confusing reasons. I don't think. You know, blood, viscera, death, all of that. God of War. Both the newer ones and the older ones. But I think I actually like the older ones more than the newer ones. Old God of War was really fun. It was really fun. I have played Souls games, and I will say something right here. And this might make some of you hate me. This might make you hate me. But I think Elden Ring is a bundle of garbage. And I think it's the worst Souls game of the bunch. And I think that the praise it gets in the Game of the Year award it won, it doesn't deserve because it's garbage. It's garbage. It's bad. It's terrible. And I hate it. There are so many problems with it, and they're all fundamental and unfixable. They're garbage. Don't test me. I'll destroy you. If you play Destiny, what class do you... I play Titan. Just big punch. Big punch. I know it's a spicy take. I know my take on Elden Ring is a spicy take. But it's bad. I think it's bad. I would go on a like several hour long rant on why it's garbage and why it's probably one of the worst games I've ever played. But fun fact, I haven't I I I haven't met a single person who hasn't given me the argument, just beat the game, you haven't beaten the game, or skill issue. And guess what? Guess what? I have beaten the game. It's not a skill issue. It's not. It's not a skill issue. I've beaten the game. I just think the game isn't fun to play on a fundamental level. I don't like fighting repeat bosses. I don't like spending several hours just to traverse the open world. I don't like that fast travel is way too easy in the game. I don't like that it's not designed like other Souls games. All of it makes me angry. I like the old Souls games with shortcuts, slight linearity, all of the like non-open world stuff. You know, yeah, I think that Elden Ring being an open world game makes it really garbage. I think it's really, really bad. I think it's trash. It's trash. It's garbage. It's bad. It makes me angry. Because I like Souls games. I like Bloodborne. I like 3. I like 1. I like 2 as well. I even like 2. I like Sekiro. Sekiro's good. I like all of those. They're all really good. But guess what? Elden Ring took all of that and threw it in the dumpster. All of the smart level design, all of the unique pacing you between bonfires or lanterns, all of that. The strategic placement of enemies to slowly exhaust your resources, all of the boss runs, all of that. All of it's just gone in Elden Ring, basically. I hate it. It makes me angry. It makes me super, super angry. I hate it. That's all. That's all. I could go on a rant. I could go even longer, but I won't. I won't go longer. Because that is silly. The open world is a negative on Elden Ring. It is a pure negative. It is a pure negative. Anyways, I won't go back. Titanfall 2. I have not played Titanfall 2, actually. I just never got around to it. I own it, though. Earl Grey, the thing with Souls games, the things with Souls games that I like is that every Souls game up until Elden Ring, I've heard people say Elden Ring is the easiest game. Is that true? That is incorrect. That is entirely incorrect. So, Elden Ring has an advantage in it being open world, because if you can't beat a boss, you can just go somewhere else for a bit to go do something else. But if you struggle with Souls games, you're gonna struggle with Elden Ring just as much as you would with any other game. As any other Souls game. But Souls games are fair but challenging. They're not unfair. Unless it is Elden Ring, and then it's unfair. Elden Ring's bosses are designed in such a way that it is impossible even to light roll dodge through their attacks sometimes. Staring at you, Malekith. You little punk piece of shit. I hate you so much. So much. It's a good thing that you fall over like a cardboard cutout. It's a good thing that you just have no HP, because if you didn't, you would be actually impossible. Anyways. There are a lot of fair bosses in Souls games. Gwyn is a fantastic example. His attacks are super clean, super telegraphed. Even Soul of Cinder from 3 is super good. Even the most infuriating, rage-inducing Orphan of Kos from Bloodborne is fair. It's fair. All of them are fair. But Elden Ring is a nightmarish mess, where some attacks just straight up can't be dodged, even if you try your hardest, and it's stupid, and I hate it. Oh, but speedrunner, blah 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 blah. You do realize that no-hit runners fights that are unscriptable. Basically, you can't do a specific set of actions in order to get them. To get to like a phase or death or stuff like that are the bane of their existence. Did you know that in order to script bosses, you need to just completely obliterate them in Elden Ring? That's just kind of how the game works. Attack patterns aren't really predictable. Even a boss that everyone hates, like Dancer of the Boreal Valley from 3, is fair. They're just a little different, because they operate on a different tempo. Anyways, I haven't seen much of Armored Core 6. I don't really care for it, I don't think. I've also never played Fallen Order or Survivors, or Jedi Survivors. Survivor. I don't think I've played those. Anyways, that was a long rant. That was completely irrelevant. I have watched Let Me Solo Her Dual Millennia, but just because someone has thousands of hours on a boss and can recognize when their toe twitches, doesn't mean that the boss is fair. That's all. Anyways, I've played a lot of Minecraft. I might play Minecraft because it's a nice chill game. And Necrodancer is super cool, and I love it. I have played RR2 as well. Now, on to shows. Avatar is good. Like, really good. I watched it when I was a kid. I watched it again when I was older, and it's really good. It's just super, super good. And if you haven't watched Avatar The Last Airbender, then I'm going to throw you into a garbage chute until you watch it, okay? Okay? I used to play Assassin's Creed games. I haven't really played them in a long time, though. Bloomin' to You's cute. Bloomin' to You's cute. It's a cute show. I recommend it if you like cute girls liking cute girls. That's all. Doctor Who is good. More the older ones, not like the more recent ones. Like old New Who, I guess, is the best way to describe it. Legend of Korra is bad. I hate you. Eldog, I'm throwing you into the garbage. Into the garbage. Gone. Into the garbage. Korra is bad. Korra is bad. Not as good as the original. Into the garbage. And Shield Hero is fun, despite the fact that for some reason a lot of people hate the show because they didn't watch it and just think it's dumb. It's good. It's a good show. I like it. I like Shield Hero a lot. I've also read Shield Hero. Like, it's one of the ones I read. Evangelion? I never watched Evangelion, actually. I've never watched it. I've heard it's good, though, but I just haven't. I just don't like Korra. I think Korra's really bad. It's just not as good as the original. But how do you follow up on probably the singular best show to ever air on TV? Anyways, do any of you recognize these bands at all? Well, bands / artists, because Camellia is an artist. They're not a band. They're a single person making music. Mystery Skulls is good. I'm pretty sure almost every person who's a fan of Mystery Skulls has heard of the animations done by Mystery Ben, which are cool. Camellia is... I think everyone knows Camellia, honestly. I don't think there is a person in this chat that doesn't know Camellia, and if you don't know Camellia, go listen to their stuff. It's really good. Caravan Palace. Caravan Palace is just really good. I think everyone knows Lone Digger from Caravan Palace. Set It Off is a bit more niche, I would think. A little bit. But they're good. I like them a lot. 3 Days Grace is the the teen edgelord pick from my heart. 3 Days Grace is primarily edgy music. But, you know, you have to embrace your inner edgelord every once in a while. Panic at the Disco is classic. Good old classic. Imagine Dragons is... Somebody actually, like, typed that in. Was it Tiku? Who was it that typed in Imagine Dragons with, like, a ton of exclamation marks and question marks? Who did that? Are you still in chat? Were you confused? Concerned? I'm curious. 3 Days Grace age like fine wine. Yes! 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 Do you like Star vs. the Force of Evil? I watched it for a little bit, but fell off. I do not believe that when you say you would like... What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I like their stuff. Is it like you don't believe me because you think they're bad? Or because it just seems out of character? I'm curious. Also, Green Day is another edgelord pick. Mostly their earlier stuff, not so much their newer stuff. Mostly their older stuff. The romance in Star was extremely forced and it ruined the show! Yay! It completely destroyed the show! Yay! Ow! Oh, what? Ow. Pain. I just cracked my toe. Let me crack my other toe for symmetry. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Who pinged me? Someone pinged me. Don't ping me. Go away. Perish. Oh my god. I decided to open the Discord. And just saw the join messages. The crack was audible. Getting really tired. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, T. You take care, you fake Australian. It's not that they're bad, it's just that no one likes them. Well, I like them. Like, I do. I don't know what to say. Templar being naughty again. Dad, time to die. Anyways, that's all of the things that I brought. Let me move my over. Don't do that. You're not allowed to see that I'm secretly levitating. And don't have legs, I guess. I do have legs. I promise I have legs. I promise to you that I have legs. Actually, you want to see my legs? played, I think I played Metal Gear Solid 1 or 5. 1? Why did I say 1? I can't word right. I have played Metal Gear 5. Can we see legs? Do you want me to prove that I have legs? Do you want me to prove that I have legs? Do I have to prove to you that I have legs? I promise you I have legs. I haven't seen the legs, so they're not real. Wow, okay. Everyone wants to see my legs, huh? Oh. Chat? Hey, chat? Hey, chat? Can you give me a number between 1 and 10? Give me a number between 1 and 10. Okay? And I'll decide either by the one I see first or the one I see most. It depends on my attention span. I lack object permanence. Object permanence of a frog. 4, 9, 7, 6, 7, 3, 8, 8, 3, 9. 7, 4, 2. What magical girl show do I like? Madoka Magica. The best magical girl show, with nothing wrong with it at all. There's nothing wrong with that show at all. Seems like everyone's going higher numbers? I guess that means I have to show more. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, chat, you win. Once. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Here we go. Me. Go away, throne. Boop. Hello. There we go. Now you guys can see me entirely. No, I'm not standing on platforms to make myself look taller. I'm standing on platforms because I think they're cute. That's all. Anyways. Enough of that. Enough of that. Throwing back. Enough of that. Arms where? My arms are at my sides. Like, do you not see my hands? Like, they're the sides of my skirt. I don't like. Don't you think you can see my hands? Are you okay? You seem surprised. Maybe, to keep you guys focused, I should just obscure them. There we go. Now you all can focus. Oh! You know what? I should do that. I should show you a magic trick. Alright, what do I find? You shush. I will. I gave you your eyes back. I can take them away again. you all can't focus, so I take it away. I took your eyes away a long time ago and I gave them back. Don't worry. Don't worry about your eyes being missing. They're not missing anymore. What should we be focusing on? My eyes, I guess. Or maybe you could stare at the skull on my bow. I think it's cute. Do you guys like the skull on my bow? I think it's super cute. I actually, the other day so it's almost September. It's like a day till September, and everyone knows September is just October prequel. You know? It's just the prequel to Spooky. And so I was window shopping because I felt like it. And I saw a really cute pair of skull earrings. Like they're like earrings that dangle and they have little skulls dangling. And I honestly kind of want them. Like, they're super cute. You know? Like they're super cute and I would want them. I think that skulls are like a really cute ornament. You know? I also, like, I have somewhere, I don't know where I put it, but I have like a skull hairpin. It's like a hairpin, but like a skull on it. And I think that's also cute. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Speaking of outfits and stuff, what do you all think about my outfit? Do you like it? I like it. I think it's comfy, it's pretty, and I like it. And I hope you guys like it. Do you guys like it? Ignore the fact that I'm wearing platforms. If you make fun of me for wearing platforms, I will kick you and stomp you into the dirt with my platforms. I just think they're cute. Please take my skull. Stop. I won't kill myself. Black does suit me well. Oh, by the way, I think I should mention this, just in case anyone's confused. I'm not wearing gloves. I know my hands are like a black color, but I'm not wearing gloves. My arms just like my hands are like there's this weird thing because I was burnt at one point, and while my skin isn't charred feeling, it just kind of never lost the burnt color, I guess, is the best way to describe it. I promise you my hands are soft. But it goes up to about like to my elbow. But you guys can't really see that because I'm wearing long sleeves. But I'm not wearing gloves. My hands are just like pitch black. That's all. I'm not taking your skulls, darlings. I do appreciate the offerings, though, but I'm not going to take your skulls. As much as I would like to. But I think your skulls are more valuable underneath your skin. I would think. For a second, I thought you had no arms. You can see my arms. They're right to my sides. Come on. Heard the word burnt? Oh, I was talking about how the fact that someone wanted to burn both of my arms off, and they failed. But now, ever since, my arms are kind of this like charred black color. But again, I promise you they're soft. They're soft. I give good hugs, okay? I promise. Will you accept my blood, maybe? I feel like it. Hey. Hey everyone, do you want to see a magic trick? Do you want to see a magic trick? You guys want to see a magic trick? Why do I get these as my recommended? I don't know. YouTube only recommends things that they think you might enjoy. So you probably watch some related content, I suppose. Something like that. Dude, let's see if this works. Yes. Magic. Floating hearts. Is it pretty? Well, that one's just kind of like floating there. Oh, there you go. Where you going, little one? I can also just like this. Oof. Gone. All of them gone. No more hearts. They're all gone. I ate them all. Just in that instance, they're all gone. Consumed. I'm glad you all think it's cute. What's wrong? What made me start doing a YouTube channel? Well, I felt like it. I mean, is there any other reason why anyone does this sort of stuff? I mean, obviously some people do it because they think they'll make a career out of it. But that kind of requires you to be really lucky. I think most people start out just wanting to do it for fun, you know? And that's why I started doing it. I just wanted to have some fun. Maybe be a little less lonely. Something of that sort. Also, my throat is dry. Let me drink the water. I did take the hearts away. I ate them all. Yummy. Hearts are really tasty, actually. If you are ever caught in a survival situation, do not be afraid to eat internal organs. Except like the stomach, the intestines. I've heard that you shouldn't eat the kidneys, but I'm not sure on that. But the heart and the liver are on most animals pretty edible. So don't be afraid to eat organs if you need to. Being popular is a prison. That is one way to think about it. That is a way to think about that, I suppose. I will say one thing. Whenever I post a video, I do get this sort of... I get this sort of anxiety and fear that maybe this time you guys won't like it. Maybe maybe this time I didn't do it right, or maybe it was all just a fluke, all of that. And I get nervous whenever I post a new video. But every time I see people's comments being happy about seeing something new from me, it makes me happy. It's part of why I took such a long break. The reasons for my break actually were, I guess, threefold. There's a mixture of anxiety, burnout, and also I had a lot of school stuff to work on. And the school stuff kind of started the break. And then it just kind of continued, and then I kept wanting to record but not feeling like I could, and then feeling like, oh, it doesn't matter, you uploading now is be a thing. And then there's sort of this obligation to upload or record. And as time went on, I just kept feeling worse and worse. And then I just decided, yeah, screw it. Let's just do a stream, you know? Streams are a little bit more spontaneous. I just click the button and, you know, I can't really unclick the button, so it just kind of forced me into a position. I had to push out of that anxiety by forcing myself out of it. And that's another reason why I kind of want to start doing these streams, because I find them fun. And it might be a little bit of a nice thing to have in between videos every now and then. Just because, you know, some of you might want to hear my voice. And a stream might help with that. What makes me happy that you all support me that way. It does. Because I mentioned it. I did mention it last stream a few days ago. I did mention that I actually, believe it or not, I suffer from stage fright, I guess is the best word to use. I have stage fright. I'm really bad at performing. Live, especially live. And usually because of that, I have a hard time memorizing scripts or having plans or things like that. And so I guess another reason why I started doing this was to help me get over that in a way, that anxiety. But I mentioned it again the last stream, that when I found someone who was very what? Just fell. Something just fell. Go away, ghost. But I mentioned before that someone that probably everyone here knows, because they're also much more popular than me, and they're also an ASMR artist, Pillow Deer. And they've also done the sort of thing of also deciding to do VTubing as well, which, you know, is fun. It's a fun thing to do. But when I first found Pillow Deer, the thing that caught me off guard was that she did her stuff improv'd. Or at least the ones that I watched. Which really surprised me. I didn't really know you could do that. And that was a thing people did. And also the fact that, you know, shockingly enough, your phone microphone is actually remarkably good. Just you usually only sound really bad on the phone because phone compression sucks and decompresses your audio really bad. And yeah, and the thing is that I'm bad at reading scripts. I'm bad at reading things without stumbling over my words. anytime I read a script or a story, it takes me multiple tries just to get it right. It's really hard. But realizing that I could just, let it flow and just improv it all was really interesting to me. And so I decided, why not give it a try? And so I gave it a try. And terrifyingly, absolutely terrifyingly, it took off. And I genuinely didn't know what to think about that at the time. I just trying to think back on how I actually felt at that moment. Like, I genuinely do. Because I mentioned it before, but maybe some don't know about it. The first video on my channel, if you scroll all the way down, the first one that's public, is my first time ever doing anything like that. My first time doing ASMR, my first time improving ASMR, my first time doing anything voice acting related. And yeah, I have no formal voice acting experience or training or practice other than this. Everything I do is, except for one video, or two videos I suppose, the one where I'm reading a story, The Rat Tower, is all unscripted. And it's just... It's funny, every time someone asks about scripts or something, or asks about voice acting or anything like that, and I'm like, I don't know. I had someone actually DM me on Discord at one point, asking me for pointers on voice acting, and I went, I have no idea. You are asking the wrong person for that, because personally, I don't know how voice acting works. Like, I don't have any clue how voice acting works. I just kind of roll with it. Even now, I'm just rolling with it. That's all. I'm just rolling with it. I wouldn't call myself talented. I just call myself lucky, I guess. Honestly, I feel more lucky than I am talented. There are some people who in the past have said that I'm on par or even better than Pilladeer, and I just don't believe that. I don't think I could ever believe that. I think that's absurd. Also, if you read in chat, I will eat you. I will pick you up and I will blend you into a soup. And then I will feed you to rats. You know, the rat emote is cute. I think it is cute. Anyways, sometimes it's nice to go with the flow, have confidence. Oh, band director lesson time. Probably one of my favorite band director lessons is that it is really hard to have confidence. It is insanely and absurdly difficult to have confidence. Confidence isn't exactly a thing that a lot of people actually have. It's most people don't have confidence. Most people are anxious. Most people are scared. Most people feel these sorts of fears. But you want to know what you can do? And what's really easy? Really, really easy. Just look in the mirror and say, I'm the best. It's just that easy. If you don't have confidence, you can merely pretend to have confidence. And that's mostly what I do. Just pretend to have confidence. I don't try and compare myself to Pillow. I just do think that, well, I guess that is comparing. I do think Pillow is better, more experienced, and overall puts out better and more consistent content than I do. But at the end of the day, I still do my own thing. Ow. I just annihilated my finger again by popping it. Anyways, how about another band director lesson? And this one goes to everyone, including myself. And it's related to that thing where just be yourself, you're as great as you. There is no one on this world that is like you. They are similar, but there is no one that is you, other than you. You are the only you to exist on this planet. And someone could try as they might, try their hardest, but they would never be you. Because you are the greatest you that will ever exist. It is simple as that. And whatever you think someone does better than you, whatever you think someone does more efficiently than you are still you, and you're the best at being you. You will always be the best at something, and that something is being you. And even if you don't think that being you is something important, a big deal, or whatever, generally, you're probably wrong there. Everyone has their own unique perspectives, capabilities, all of that. And even someone impersonating you wouldn't be able to get every last thing right. They wouldn't be able to get your mannerisms, they wouldn't be able to get your opinions. Because trust me when I say this, speaking an opinion you don't believe in, or even speaking an opinion that's directly opposed to what you believe in, all for the sake of impersonating someone, is exceptionally difficult. Exceptionally difficult. She's better at many things, and it's obviously we're inspired by her. Yeah, I absolutely was inspired by her. Gosh, the amount of people who like say that me and Pillow should collab, that terrifies me. That scares me legitimately. Like, there are people out there that's like, yeah, you should collab with Pillow. And I'm like, that sounds absolutely terrifying. No, thank you. I mean, I would absolutely love it. I would adore it. I would absolutely love to collab with Pillow. But also, that would be absolutely terrifying. Wise words from Zoe. Keep in mind, these are words from my band director, not from me. Wow, you're still streaming? Yes, I am. And you're still not in the Shadow Realm. Congratulations. Little silent clap for you for not angering me this stream. I don't know how long I'm going to stream, actually. I don't. Honestly, I really don't super know what I'm going to stream for the future. I did mention games that I play, and I might end up playing games in the future. And if you force me, I might play horror games. If you really force me, but I doubt you'll force me, because if you try, I'll eat you. Day one of asking for steel pipe.mp3. demonstrated a good range of voice. She does have an incredible range of voice, honestly. Like, she is, like, okay, so, one thing I will actually say, because you can probably hear it, occasionally, how my voice tends to dip down as opposed to up. A lot of people, when they speak, their cadence will tend to drive them up, then down, but mine tends to mostly draw me down. That's because my natural voice is actually much lower. But when I'm speaking softly like this, I tend to speak much lighter, so I tend to not speak as deep, I suppose. But, fun fact, I mentioned before that I sing. I actually sing in a baritone. I sing very, very low, which is interesting. But most people don't really want to hear a low-pitched voice in their ASMR. Oh my god, we're away from rats and now we're at beans. God. Beans one more time and I'm banning both of you. Alright, Bean, time to die. I warned you. Time to die, Beans. Time to die. Time to die. Time out. Perish. Die. Sing, please. You want me to sing? You like the deep voice? You haven't even heard how deep I can go. You have no idea. If I open my chest... Okay, open my chest is a term used to, like... You puff out your chest, ready to breathe. Open your open chest, lower my breathing. I can go pretty low. But I'm not going to do that. Do deep voice, please. No, I'm not going to do that. Trust me, I can go really, really deep. Like, I can go deep enough that it's not really evident anymore. Because I had to sing that low. Because, okay, so when you're singing, the person who trains you to sing will immediately say, okay, we're going to test you for soprano, and we're going to test you for baritone, and then if you can't hit any of those, we'll just teach you how to sing alto. But if you can hit even remotely close to baritone or soprano, we will immediately force you to learn that, because it's rare. It's usually rarer. Do it or no balls. That's not even a thread. I love how people say do it or no balls, and it's like, it's not even a threat though. Like, I like low female voices. Okay. Everyone's like, oh, low female voice, low femme voice, blah blah blah. Like I said, if I go as low as you guys want me to, like if I go that low, like super deep voice, like my singing voice, you don't understand. You don't understand. You guys just don't. You don't get it. You just don't. I woke up to someone dying. What happened? Skill issue? Do it. Do it, or we'll get rid of someone's walls. Then do it, and we'll understand. Okay, remember when I talked about that social anxiety and performance anxiety and stage fright? Look, that's part of it. Like, I like singing. I enjoy singing. But I don't think I could sing in front of other people because I do get nervous about that. And also, I've been whispering this entire time, and, well, not whispering, but like low speech this entire time. And so I would have to get really loud to sing, because one of my pro tips when singing is open your mouth. Open your mouth entirely when you sing. Don't like mumble when you sing. Open, project, let it all out. That's what you do when you sing. I will give you 80 mil from my friend Walter. You're in front of 25 losers. That is more losers than I've been in front of live ever. I think. Like... Kai. Oh my god, Kai. Is... Oh, hang on. Kai, is your profile picture a time gear? Is it what I think it is? Is your profile picture a time gear? It is! Yes! I automatically like you more. Congratulations. I automatically like you more. I automatically like you more, Kai, because your profile picture is a time gear, and that makes me both happy and immensely depressed at the same time. Because Pokemon Mystery Engine. Good job. What would I... Also, if I did sing, what would I even sing? I do have the good old faithful. What would I... Release me. Oh. It is probably just a little bit of a stereotype and societal pressure and stuff. It's a monster house, yes. Sing this Halloween. I'm trying to see if I can actually... Because I have been speaking with this light tone for a bit. It's actually probably going to take me a little bit to... If I did want to sing, it would take me a bit to adjust. Remember, you have free will. Walk into a... What? Gender roles are cringe. We should throw all roles, including roles of government. If you're an anarchist, I'm going to kill you. You annoy me. The peace of the government allows me to do my work. Simple as that. No. Walk into a Walmart and scream. You know what? I should totally do that. I should walk into a Walmart and then just scream at the top of my lungs. I forgot that women are government. Oh, okay. I saw a to a Walmart so we could all do it. I saw a post on Twitter, X, whatever. So there's been a trend going on where people have posted their VTuber model and then a picture of their IRL self. And I think that's kind of silly, because why would you be a VTuber if you, like, blah blah blah, if you're willing to show yourself, but whatever. I guess it's whatever. But, the funny thing is that I saw one where someone posted their VTuber model, and then, like, you know, the missing texture checkerboard, they posted that and they said, this is my VTuber and I would post what I actually look like, but girls don't exist. Girls aren't real. And so gosh, actually, now that I think about it, if I play horror games, I might actually break people's eardrums because I might scream. I scream really loud when I get scared. Like, when I get frightened, I get really really loud. Like, I scream super loud. By the way, who made your VTuber model? My sister did, actually. I kind of imposed on her a little bit. She probably had, like, I don't know, like a 4-day deadline, but it wasn't the end of the world. She got it. Shut up, Bean. Okay, Bean, if you keep spamming Bean, I will actually ban you from my chat. I am 3 men in a trench coat pretending to be. That sounds like a tall lady. That sounds like a tall lady. I like tall girls. I want to be picked up by a tall girl and hugged by a tall girl. You know? I want to be picked up by a tall girl. What did I just stumble upon at 10:30? Me. Hi, how are you? How are you this night? How are you, Prototype? How are you? What do I think of the model? I think it's nice. I like it a lot. Same realist thing I've ever heard. Too bad girls aren't real. Yeah, too bad girls aren't real. It's a shame. I'm just a figment of your imagination. It's really a shame that I'm just not real. Like, you know, everyone, like, it's been nice just talking. I had to do it. I had to. I had to. I had to do the bit, okay? I had to do the bit. I had to do the bit. Did you guys enjoy the bit? Calm down so I can actually speak. By the way, I don't know if anyone's noticed. But like, have you guys noticed? I don't know if it's hard to notice because of like how dark it is in the room. But my glasses are like, they're tinted red. They're not like a blue tint or anything. They're tinted red. It's funny, but totally scary. My finger's green. Are you an adolescent? Two beings age. I'm pretty sure beings age, I think. A bird? They're not birds, they're bats. They're my bat friends. No, my glasses are red tinted. Also, I can take them off, but then, like, I can't see. I do kind of need my glasses to see. At least, they're more so reading glasses than anything else, but since we're, like, close together, I think I should wear my glasses to see you properly. Bats are rat birds? Do not insult my friends like that by relating them to birds. Oh my god. Okay, chat, I'm going to tell you one thing and one thing now. Birds are bad. Birds are the worst. They're terrible in every way. The only acceptable kind of bird are owls. Owls are the only acceptable birds. Every other bird should be killed. You look beautiful. Oh, thank you. That makes me happy, thank you. I'm glad that people think I'm pretty. Shush, birds are... No, birds are bad. Birds are bad. Only owls are good. Birds are bad. Only owls. No birds. Only owls. I mean, crows and ravens are kind of cool, but they're still birds. Like, they're cool, but they're still birds. And, like, birds just on the... Like, the fact of being birds makes them bad. I hate birds, dude. I hate birds. Birds are so awful. Hate them. Anyways, that doesn't matter. Birds don't matter. Ah. Good thing birds aren't real. Yeah, good thing birds are just government drones. I'm a government drone. I'm not real. Remember, crows aren't real. I'm a government drone. This is a joke. I'm not a government drone. I am your loving, loving darling. Corvids are plotting to take over the world, not if I do first. What did a bird do to you? I knew a bird who was just a... Did I say this? Did I say this? Would it be okay for me to say this? The tea is cold. The tea is so cold. The tea is so cold on that. But I could ramble anyways about why birds are the worst. Anyways, I knew a bird, and they were a narcissistic person, and I hate them. I wanted to end them. They're terrible. They lied to me, they betrayed me, and they were terrible. That is all. I will not go further into that. Because that tea is so cold. That is almost a year cold, I think. Do not. I know, I know. Let the tea sit like Boston. I went into it very vaguely so people know what I'm talking about. Regardless, they don't matter. Violence is never the answer, it's the question. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. I would pay my taxes if a big goth girl would pick me up and smack me every time I do taxes. Sorry about that. Do I want to take over the world? No, that sounds like a lot of work. Like, everyone just sees me as a villain, as a bad guy. Oh, you just want to take over the world. You just want to hurt people. It's like, not really, no. Is hurting people really, really fun? Yes. But, like, hurting people is like, you know... Like, it's just kind of... It causes more problems than it gives satisfaction. And then, like... I don't know. Taking over the world just has a lot of responsibilities, don't you think? Then you have to worry about, like, people assassinating you or taking your position. Like... I don't know. I just want to kind of sit here, talk with my lovely darlings, cuddle, hug a pillow, maybe, like, give kisses, and, you know, own an exorbitant amount of plushies. You know, the usual. The usual vampire thing. I mean, I think that's what normal vampires do. I haven't seen another vampire in... Oh, it's been so long. When was the last time that I saw another vampire? Venice, I think? I think it was Venice. We were getting, like, rocks thrown at us because we were accused of causing disease and stuff. That kind of sucked, so we left. Venice was kind of cool while I was there, though. I should revisit it at some point. I sure hope it isn't sinking into the ocean or anything. How sharp are my horns? Sharp enough to stab something if I wanted to. You know, I could borrow. No, that would be stupid. When Fang reveal? Right here. Can I use your horn like a kebab stick if I... Your head. What? No? Because I wouldn't let you do that? Stab me for science. Fang reveal. I've been showing my fangs this entire time. I've been talking and you could see them, right? You guys can see my fangs while I'm talking, right? I don't think they're that small. I'm a vampire, obviously I have fangs. You know what I think is cute? You know what I think is really cute? When, like, you're kissing someone and, like, you just bite their lip. You just take a little nibble of their lip. You know? You're too late here, as I've already... Bidoof, you almost made me do the stupid green goblin weed joke. You very nearly made me do the stupid green goblin weed joke. Can we touch the things? Maybe. I'll consider it. My fingers keep, like, wanting to pop. Did I just enter this giant lore stream? I know it's not named that prototype, but this is my debut stream. That's what this is. This is my debut stream. It's not titled that. I probably should title it that after, like, the stream. I just named it something silly so I didn't spoil it. Because I've kept it hidden this entire time. Well, you use the fangs on us. I mean, if I bite you, I use my fangs. What are you, an underachieving? What is that insult? Underachieving cannibal. What an insult. That's a good insult. We're sorry for derailing you. Oh, don't worry. I've gone over most of everything now. The tea is spilled. No? What witch name? Flick. It will disintegrate you into dust. Should I... it would require me doing a stupid green goblin voice and also being really loud. And I don't want to be really loud. But I could do the stupid green goblin weed joke. It would be really funny. Because it's a Tumblr post. And Tumblr posts are either batshit insane, really angering, or really, really funny. Like, really funny. Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit. Hang on. Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit. Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit. Can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? Can the fear that is with beyond anything your soul is able to make? You cannot kill me. Not in any way that matters. I have probably used the tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit as a threat multiple times in my life. Not just once, but multiple times. Decay exists as an extant form of life. Terrifying answer, thank you. OP, what the fuck does this mean? Decay exists as an extant form of life. Terrifying answer, thank you very much. Have a nice day. That's terrifying. There's 40 people watching this right now. That's terrifying. You know what, chat? Chat. 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 If you can guess my favorite copy pasta, then I might show my legs again. Also, good night, Panther. Sleep well. It's the feds. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Not creepy pasta. Copy pasta. Crazy? I was crazy once. The Navy SEAL copy pasta is a really good one. That's a really good one. Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Covering your eyes? Why are you covering your eyes? Are you scared of me? Do you not like me? Do you not think I'm pretty? Do you not want to look at me anymore after looking at me for so long? Is that it? Is that it? Do you not like me anymore? Vaporeon one. I'm going to... Okay, corner guy in the corner, you are getting timed out for even mentioning that one. Goodbye. Goodbye. Time to die. I'm kidding. I'm not actually gonna time you out. Poseidon quivers before him. Also, now that somebody said ooh voice, I kind of want to do my ooh voice. Do you guys want to hear my ooh voice? Do you guys want to hear my ooh voice? Spinning? Do I brain rot? Me too, not. Do it now, thanks. I would rather you sign me up. Let me see if I can do this. Hello? Ah! Hello? I love you. Hello? 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 It hurts. It hurts my voice to do that. Hello? I love you. It's not easy to do anymore. I used to have a really good ooh voice, I promise. I used to. I haven't done it in years, so it's not as good. Never mind. Never knew that I can't stop. And this girl, are you okay? She. I'm okay. It hurts so precious. Hello? I love you. Hello? You're my darling. Hello? Hello? Much better. There we go. After a little bit. Have I played Elden Ring? Yes, and it's garbage. It's the worst FromSoft game. It's garbage, and I will not get into this again. Oh my god. I very nearly read the Have you ever heard of Among Us, Gregory? I very nearly said that in Please. I was curious, but now I'm in pain. Please, I beg you. Door stuck. Please, I beg you. Door stuck. Door stuck. Please, I beg you. Please spare us from this. Own a musket for home defense since that's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil as I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle. I am so glad that I have a method to just torture all of you. Stop. I can't. Okay, we're fine. That was worse than you leaving. That was terrible. Jump. 11 out of 10. Kitchen. Oh my god, kitchen gun. Kitchen gun's so good. I love you, kitchen gun. Anyways, you know, as a consolation prize for you guys having to suffer through my excellent evil voice, let me show you. Here you go. You guys can see a little bit of my legs as a consolation, okay? That is your consolation. Also, kitchen gun and a woo voice. I don't even fully have kitchen gun memorized yet. I should memorize kitchen gun. Vampires are just picky cannibals? I'm not picky. Confirmed short? I was confirmed. Why are you so thick though? Why not? Like why not? Do you have a problem with that? Do you, why aren't you? Huh? Why don't you have thick thighs, huh? Why not? Why are you so thick like that? Why not? Me skip words. Very generous size, but my attention is on your eyes. That rhymes. As I said before. She's silent. Silent. Just because I'm short doesn't mean I can't cut off your legs. Lap pillows. I might consider giving a lap pillow in the future. Who knows? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. What's my favorite blood type? Good question. I mean, you don't really get to be picky when you have to hunt for your food. You know? You don't really get to be picky. But, I mean, A positive is alright. Short people are objectively inferior, according to unbiased source. Cringe. Can't run as fast as I can? I don't need to run. I can fly. I have wings. Would a lap pillow from you being whacked into this one's head on a fucking beach ball? No, because a beach ball is significantly larger? I mean, like, are you telling me that, like, your legs aren't, like, do you guys just have, like, big heads? Or small legs? Cause, like, aren't your, like, like, specifically, like, the thickest part of your leg, your thigh, supposed to be, like, comparable to your head? In, like, size, I guess? Do you guys just not, like, they're not that big, are they? Also, a reminder, short people aren't inferior. You absolute fucking street lamp. Well, I like that you bang your you bang your heads on door frames and on other objects. I can fit into small spaces. I can follow you wherever you hide. You can't hide from me because you're too big. And remember, I'm closer to hell. Your thigh's triple the size of my... Is it? I don't think so. They're like... They're comparable. Looming intimidation. Yeah, well, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. And someone shouldn't be here. You are not allowed here. Goodbye. You are not allowed here. I am not crazy. I wasn't put in a room with rats. A rubber room with rats. Rats don't make me crazy. Perfect size to coddle and cuddle. I would like to be cuddled. She's a good size to punt into orbit. I'd like to see you fucking try. I know half of you aren't athletic. I know half of you just cry yourselves to sleep. I can't. That's mean. I'm sorry. But you're bullying me for my height, so you deserve it. Look, I know none of you are probably athletic enough to outrun me. Was that the deep voice just now? Nah. Trust me, if you heard my deep voice, like my really, really deep voice, you would know. Cooked food as compensation? Does human flesh count? Does human flesh count? I actually exercise, so get owned. Just because you exercise doesn't mean you'll outrun me. Remember, I was in marching band. I have amazing control over my legs. And remember, running isn't just about long legs or powerful legs. It is about control over your legs. You turn a corner, I'll turn the corner faster. Every time you try and get away from me, I will know exactly where you are. And because you're so tall, I will easily find you. You can't hide in places like I can. Ow. I swallowed a little bit of my slime. Go away. Not adept at running, but farm work counts. Farm work counts. And here's the thing, if my thighs are really as big as everyone says, surely that would put me over the edge of being punt-sized, I guess. My legs aren't pure muscle. They're soft. There's softness there. Short people have a better turn radius. Counterpoint, a shotgun. Counterpoint, I also have a shotgun. I will. I will go and go grab a pew. Actually, I shouldn't do that. This is YouTube. Pew's on YouTube. Go burr. Hey, by the way, guys, do you want to have a staring contest? Do you want to have a staring contest? Whoever goes insane first loses. Also, Monster Lover, that's not what the question was. The question was how much of my legs I was going to reveal. Anyways, staring contest. Stare. Stare at each other. Actually, I have the perfect music for this. I have the perfect music to drive everyone insane. The perfect music to drive everyone absolutely insane. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We're starting this. We are starting the staring contest as soon as the music starts. Okay? 3, 2, 1. So loud. Let me turn that down. I can't. A dust particle went into my eye. No, that's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. Ow, my eye. I got a dust particle in my eye. Pain. I know I blinked. I got a dust particle in my eye. I didn't think I would win the staring contest. It's dusty in this room. Oh, Porniger dies. You die. You die immediately. You are not allowed to insult me. You are not allowed to insult me. Perish. Dead. Dead. I think my eyes are kind of pretty. Anyway, let me back away. Back in my chair. Also, don't worry about DMCA there, because that song apparently is actually royalty free. It is the insanity music. Also, someone said I'm a VTuber in chat. Reasonable Wilson. Are you a VTuber? Would you or Doomslayer win? I mean, why would Doomslayer want to kill me? I'm not a demon. You know? Good night, Bidoof. Sleep well. Wish I was a VTuber, honestly, no one would like it. It's a... Streaming is fun and difficult at the same time. Because it's really easy to get demotivated because no one's watching you. You know? It's but if you do it for different reasons, like just for fun, then it's a lot easier. And some form of medias aren't demon fair. I would rather you not associate me with those people. You know, I am of my own person. I am not a demon. Yes, I have horns, but that doesn't make me a demon. I mega popped and I felt like I... Oh my god. Good night, Overseer. Take care. I'm so hungry, but the only food I got in my room is... I wish I had food. There's like no snacks, so if I want food, I have to like spend time to make it. But it's like sometimes it's just not worth the time to make food, and so you just say whatever and just ignore the fact that you're hungry. You're the only person who's eloquent with their speech regularly, and I applaud it. I do. Like, Monster Lover does... They speak very eloquently. I mean, I can speak rather eloquently myself, but I elect to speak fairly casually, as one, English isn't my first language. However, also, it's just easier to speak casually. And I think it's easier for people to understand, maybe. I have a Monster Energy and ramen. Okay, I have an idea. How about you put the ramen in a bowl, then put the Monster Energy in the bowl, and then stick it in the microwave. No. Do that. It's awesome. Hey guys, if I ever get a hand cam set up and a method to stream from my kitchen, I should totally do a cooking stream. I promise, unlike most VTubers it seems, I know how to cook. I actually know how to cook. I promise. I just, I like salt. A lot of salt. More salt than most people like. So if I had too much salt, please don't, for our sake. I know how to cook. I promise I know how to cook. I promise. Zero sugar. You know, actually, what would happen if you microwaved Monster? I mean, it would probably boil. That's like 90% sugar. and caffeine. Great. If each of us able to cook is rare. I'm not gonna do the red oil thing. Good night, prototype. Sleep well. Okay, okay. Chat. On the topic of cooking. On the topic of cooking. I don't care if you put cereal or milk first. I don't. We all know that the bowl is last. Oh. No, last, obviously. So, you take the milk and you pour it, and you take the cereal and you pour it, and then you take the bowl and just chuck the bowl at the counter. Done. Yeet. Just yeet it right at the counter. The glass just adds to the taste, you know? It just completes the meal totally. like you just bite down on that glass, and it just, oh, it's so good. And sometimes like the glass is sharp, and I swear it just makes it so much better. They burn rice in a rice cooker? What? How do you... How do you burn rice in a rice cooker? Like, how do you manage that? But anyways, wrapping back around to something. VTuber burned. It's shocking how many VTubers just can't cook. Like, they'll do cooking streams, and it's like, what are you doing? Like, there are some VTubers out there, and I'm like, I swear to God, you're either playing it up for the meme, or you're the reason why shampoo needs instructions. Put it out of the bottle. Put it on yourself. Wash. It's remarkable. Like, did you eat glue when you were young? Is that what it is? But like, so I'm presuming most of you know of Hololive. Most of you probably know of Hololive. Particularly Hollow Stars, and particularly Gavus Bettel. That man never ate a taco, but like his stream where he made a taco, like how do you manage to have a taco kit and just do it that badly? Like, how do you spill everything everywhere? Like, how? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Actually, speaking of, how do you guys... I'm curious, because this is a thing that a lot of people get mad at me for. Leave the silly... I will not leave the silly man alone. I will... He's fine for the whole ramen debacle, where he microwaves ramen because it's the pre-made microwavable bowls where you just add water. That's fine. That's fine. But like, my guy, you are the kind of person to trip up the stairs. It's remarkable. It is remarkable. You're the kind of person to try and parallel park and somehow, some way, park upside down. Especially VTube. Hololive look like Japanese idol shit. No, they're very much not like that. They're very much not like that. They're more... Some of them are more idols, some of them are more personal. It depends on who and who, but they're just content creators like anyone else. Battle's really fucking stupid, though. Like, my dude. My dude. I crush ramen before I pour it. TQ, you... Federal prison, please. Federal prison. Immediate. Immediate federal prison. Also, you know what? After this stream, I might go and make some spaghetti. Can I do more Yandere ASMR? Do you think I'd ever stop that? You think I would ever stop doing that? I enjoy it too much. The kind who packs magazines with the bullets backwards. Yes, exactly. The main thing with Hololive is that they tend to keep their identity secret, like I do. But yeah. I was saying earlier before my side rant, what was I saying before? What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Do I ever get tired of the Yandere stuff? Somewhat, sometimes. Sometimes I just want to do other things. Sometimes I want to do other things. Simple as that. Sometimes I want to do cute, cuddly. Sometimes I want to do Yandere. Sometimes I want to do slight Yandere, and that's where the ferret girl came from. Is I wanted something cute, cuddly, but like not super like Yandere, something like that. I hate something. I do hate things. I do hate a lot of things. Oh right. Rewind time to check. I wish I could. But I'm streaming right now, and rewinding time might cause problems. I've got the zoomies. I want to run around and crash into things. Therapy is not enough. I need to bite someone. Everyone in Poland crushes... Well, I'm sorry, Poland, but I have German ancestry, so it's time to... Variety is a good thing. There's the Yandere that are just about to snap, the ones that are violent, the ones that are not violent, the ones that are not violent, the ones that are cute, the ones that are scary, the ones that are cuddly, and I'm the cute one. I'm cute, right? I'm cute, right? Touching grass is not enough. I need terrible things. Touching grass is not enough. I need terrible things to happen to terrible people. Does anyone know how to get into the script writing? Well, there are subreddits for it, and there's also Twitter. You can advertise your scripts on Twitter, or you can find a script writing subreddit, an ASMR script writing subreddit, and upload scripts there, and maybe they'll get picked up. when life gives you lemons, don't don't make lemonade. Make life make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What about how am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. I can't, dude. I can't. Do I evade taxes? Why the hell would I tell you if I do? Do people still use Reddit? People still use Reddit. Am I never gonna do a face reveal? Why would I ever do a face reveal? You're seeing my face right now, aren't you? Tell your sister to stop committing crimes upon my species? What? God is dead. God remains dead. God is dead. God remains dead. And we have killed him. How shall we comfort ourselves, the murderers of all murderers? What was holiest and mightiest of all that the world has owned has bled to death under our knives. Who who will wipe this blood off us? What water is there for us to clean ourselves? What festival of atonement, what sacred games shall we have to invent? Is not the greatest of his deed too great for us? Must we ourselves not become consumed? I can't. It's so hard. It's actually really hard. It's actually really hard. It's really hard. Schizophrenia. Stay away from Tarkov. Oh yeah, stay away from Tarkov. You know what? Let's see if I remember. Hey there, buddy, chum, pal, friend, buddy, pal, chum, bud, friend, fella, brother, amigo. I'd be rude, my friend, pal, home, slice, bread, slice, dog, but I gotta warn you, if you take one more delete on step right there, I'm gonna have to delete on snap your neck, and well, so wouldn't that be a crummy juncture, huh? Do you want that? Do you wish upon yourself to come into physical experience through crummy juncture? Because friend, buddy, chum, pal, chum, friend, if you keep this up, well, gosh, delete on. I might have to get not so friendly with you, my friendly friend, buddy, pal, friend, chum, buddy. I need to get into shape. Skirts are nice. Like, skirts are actually super nice. Like, legitimately. I really like skirts. Like, they're flowy, they're warm, they're spin. There's so much that skirts are that are really nice. And you know what? You know what? If you want to go out there and you want to wear a skirt or a kilt or anything out in public, all power to you, even if you're a guy. Go own that all day of the week. Go ahead. You have my blessing. Yes, I did memorize all of that. Are you surprised? You know what? You know what's a question? I wonder how much I could rotate my neck before I snap my neck. You know? Do you ever wonder how much you could, like, twist your joints before they break? Do you ever wonder that? Like, how much could I bend my arm in the inverse before it snapped? You know? I wonder. Do I think Yandere girls are the best? Yandere girls are super cute. I would love it if, Like a tall, cute yandere girl just decided to like steal me. I would like that. I would very much like that. Tall, goth, cute yandere girl. I would absolutely let them kidnap me. You know? That would be great. Don't you guys think? But of course you love me the most, right? And I'm not tall, as you guys say. So, if you like that, then I will pull you apart, because that means you like someone that isn't me. Look, I'm not gonna say, like, I have extraordinary gay feelings for, for girls, but I will say that there's a reason why blooming to you is really good. I do like girls. I mean, guys are okay. They're okay. Girls are really cute. Short people in general are a disease, while your mentality is a disease. How a short yandere would cuddle? Probably by chopping your legs off. I'm 5'9" when emo girls. That good enough? That might be good enough. I'm pretty sure, even if we all disagree on all sorts of things, we can all collectively agree that girl's pretty. Guys, girls, non-binary pals, we can all agree girl's pretty, right? I'm pretty sure we can all agree on that. If you're pan, everyone's pan. Do not call yourself pansexual if you do not go into everyone's kitchen and deep throat their pans. I don't make the rules. I just talk about the rules. My own thing. Too pansexual. I'm tired of defending my kitchen from the pants. Tsundere are weird. They can be cute. But most can just kind of be annoying, you know? Like, you like me, just admit that you like me. Oh, you're jealous. Just stab the person that you're jealous of. Come on. You just gotta make things obvious. Like, the thing is I am very hard at interpreting subtle signals. So, subtle people, I don't like them. But there is kind of a cute factor to that sour and sweet behavior, I suppose. Want to chew on a Tupperware. I mean, go ahead. Free world, no one's stopping you. Like, no one's stopping you from going and getting some Tupperware and just chewing on it. Like, I don't think. Do I watch any manga dub channels? No, I don't actually. I've seen them around, and I've been tempted to do some because I thought it would be interesting, but I decided against it, kind of. I just couldn't find something that I liked. That's all. I think all girls are allowed to chew on plastic. I stand for a world where if a girl wants to chew on plastic, it's her God-given right to chew on plastic. Your back hurts? Well, just remove it. If a part hurts, just like remove it and replace it. And I turned out fine. I stuck a piece of metal in an outlet when I was younger, and I turned out fine. I turned out completely fine. Completely fine. I had a light bulb when I was 10. Jeez. Also, favorite Yandere? Myself. I am my favorite Yandere. I'm the best. Clearly. I'm like a beaver, but if a beaver was way cooler. That just reminds me of, it's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. TQ dies. I should be your favorite. Yandere for myself. You know, if I think about it, if I was cloned, would I date myself? Hey chat. Hey everyone in chat. If you were cloned, would you date your clone? Would you date your clone? Smash. Smash or pass yourself? Told me like oh hey I've definitely only one of us can blight the world. I'll clone immediately so I didn't have to share my darling with my friend. Smash. Dating your combination. Yeah, probably. Would this alter the individual's sexuality or simple carbon copy? Good question. I don't know. How do you decide which clone tops? trying to talk. Missing need. Okay. Okay, where? That's... This is a conversation. Whichever one wins. What is this conversation? Okay, now here's a question. Let's say to all the straight people in the audience, like the guys that like girls, the girls that like guys. What if your clone was gender bent instead of a full clone? If I get the like they outrun you without getting your legs chopped off, then how am I caught? Gun. Just gun. I'll shoot your legs off then. Am I gonna collab with another ASMR channel? I have, actually. I have collabed with Dahlia in the past. That was a bit ago, though. One of her Lamia videos has my voice in it. Go ahead and search for that. Just hug myself because I've been given. It's a great collab. I've mentioned this before. I have mentioned that. The whole idea of collabing with Pelletier. I God, it would be a dream come true, but also it would be probably the most terrifying thing I've done in my life. Other than, like, my exams. Like, my exams were terrifying. Oh god, knowing that if I missed one question in one of my exams, I would fail the class. I was a terrible student. Anyways. But I try calling myself to hug myself as a new level of loneliness, you poor thing. Shadow the Colossus with social, basically. I would like to do more collabs, though. I just don't really... Since I don't really interact with the community because I am a socially anxious creature, I don't really know people to do, like, collabs with. Hang on. Oh, I shouldn't do that on YouTube. That would be so dumb to do on YouTube. If this was like Twitch or Kick, I could definitely get away with that. But on YouTube, I really don't think I could get away with that. I was gonna pull over like a rifle and make rifle noises. But yeah. Like, I would... Creature of Steel. I would like to do more collabs with other people, and I think that would be fun. I just don't know who. You know? Because I don't really know many people, other than, like, Dahlia, I guess. And even then, here's the thing. With the collab I did with Dahlia, guess what? She reached out to me. Yeah, Pillow doesn't seem to want to collaborate with anyone, which is another reason why I don't think it's gonna happen. But, anyways, yeah. Dahlia was the one that reached out to me with the collab that we did. She was she was the one that reached out to me with that, and even then it was like, oh god, I am terrified. Like, Dahlia was also one of my inspirations. Like she was one of the ones that I listened to on the regular to help myself fall asleep. And when she joined my Discord, I screamed, dude. I actually screamed. I was so terrified. I was terrified. I just every like therapy that I went to, like social therapy, to learn how to not just be a block of autism, just immediately like I forgot everything. Like like I just forgot it all. I just forgot all of the lessons I learned from my various therapies, and just poof, gone. How do I speak? How do I speak? Like, but you know, it worked out in the end. I'm still terrified to speak to them. I'm terrified to speak to basically any other ASM artist. That's another reason why my Twitter is kind of dark. Yes, I don't like it when people notice me. Like, it scares me. Like, I get noticed by other ASM artists and I go, oh no, what did I do? What did I do to be noticed? Also, perfect timing on the BGM. Holy shit. But I'm like, oh god, I've been noticed by someone. Terror, absolute horror. Like, god. By the way, I know you keep pointing out like the amount of people who are watching, but the only reason why I'm not just dying, like I'm not just melting right now, is because Streamlabs has a really nice feature where I can hide the amount of people watching. And so I just have no idea how many people are here half the time. And so it allows me to just not be anxious. But I will tell you one thing. My foot is tapping. Like, I have been nonstop tapping my foot. Because I have been very anxious this entire time. It was actually a thing where I saw a comment. Remember the anxious Yandere I did at one point? And somebody's like, how do you do this so well? Like, I remember vaguely seeing a comments along the lines like, how do you do anxiety so well? And I didn't, I was so close to responding with, because I suffer from extreme anxiety every single day of my life. The moment someone looks at me, all I had to do was imagine that there was someone looking at me. Then I was terrified. Like, it's scary. Like, it's scary. Have you tried being built different? Well, have you tried, these nuts got 'em. Collaborating can be tricky when you're more used to improvising. It is. So with that collab, it's like, I had no idea what Dahlia was going to say and how she was going. Well, I knew what she was going to say, but I didn't know how she was going to say it. And a lot of my my conversation and the way I respond to things comes from what someone else is saying. It's kind of like a call and response sort of deal. That's what I do. So not being able to hear them, I just kind of had to go, this is what I think you would say. This is what I think you would say. And it worked decently well for Dahlia because I just kind of listened to her a lot, that I picked up on her speech patterns. That's not like creepy, right? Like, is that creepy that I've listened to Dahlia enough that I just kind of not memorize, but like have a good feel on how she talks? Is that weird? That's probably weird. What ideas do I have for Yandere ASMR? I have a Yandere Wolf Girl idea. A continuation of the maid one. I have a you summoned demon one. I also thought of like a Yandere slime, but I'm not sure. Is it on the more murder side? It's not on the more murder side. It is on the more violent side. You do get like bitten, you know, and coiled around because it is Lamia. My laugh is scary. Why is my laugh scary? My laugh's not scary. I think my laugh is normal. Yandere Giantess is something I thought of, but I also thought of one where the Yandere turns you into a puppet. I thought that one would be fun. Am I doing okay? I am doing okay. I'm doing okay. I don't know. I have a lot of ideas. That's another reason why I have a hard time recording, is I have ideas. But the thing is with improvisation is you don't really know what you like what you want to do until you actually sit down and start recording, and you get like a few lines into it and then just going like, nah, this doesn't feel very good. Like I thought of doing an alchemist one, another alchemist one, and I got about like 5 minutes in and just was like, no, I'm not really feeling this, and just stopped. Like I just didn't like it. I believe the rehabilitation, the Lamia rehabilitation one, yes. If that, I believe we're thinking of the same one. But yeah, it's one of the Lamia ones. My voice is there. Is Lamia an attraction based off of lack of touch? Who knows? I mean, snakes are cute. I like snakes. I have a snake. How much does one video take me? Actually, in terms of like time and work, not very long. Usually, like in total, it would take me about an hour to 2 hours to record. It takes me about an hour to an hour and a half to make a thumbnail, and then usually editing the video itself doesn't take super duper long. I think the thing that takes the longest is thinking of titles for the videos, honestly. Because I try and think of like interesting titles that kind of tell you what the video is about, but not give too much away, but not seem too clickbaity, but to, like not seem too boring, you know? Titles are hard. Titles are really hard. Because it's like, there's the titles of like, I try not to stick Yandere in all of my titles, even if they might be a Yandere, because that gets a lot of attention, and part of me is scared of attention, but most of the time I just leave it in. Also, no, I am not tired. After this stream, I'm going to go make spaghetti. What's the name of my snake? Noodle. They're a ball python named Noodle. I'm going to go sleep while listening to the ferret audio. Can I get a head pat for my leave? Pat pat, much love. Sleep well. Go eat food and then sleep? Why would I sleep? That's cringe. I don't need sleep. I'm a vampire. I don't need sleep. Dread or Lamia? I think Lamia are cute. I like Lamia. I would bring my snake over, but my snake doesn't make noises. Like, they don't. So you guys wouldn't even know that they're there. Let me torch you with random speak. Let me torture you with hello speak. Hello, everyone. I love you, everyone. Hello? Hello? I love you. Hello? Reason to be a vampire, no need to sleep. That is true. Imagine how much time you're wasting sleeping. But also imagine how easy you get bored. Into I will spam types. I'm not going to join Uwu Speak. Y'all are too loud. Y'all are much too loud. Stretchy legs, stretchy legs, stretchy legs. You know, sometimes I just wish that, like, I could just be stretched by, like, a torture machine. Because it wouldn't kill me. But I'm curious what it would be like. Yeah, Lamia could very easily kill you. Constriction, bites, venom, all the sorts. Vampires are only so cool because they're original metaphor. What, so you could be tall? No, so I could have every bone in my body snap. I think that would be interesting. Meow. There's a cat in the chat. I have to communicate via cat. I'm getting tired now. Good night, Wardna. Sleep well. I want it to be stretched. I want to be rolled out with a rope. God, mood. I just want to shed all of my bones and just be like a giant rolling pin. Just have it roll over me. You know, chat? Like, that just sounds like it would be super nice. You doing this? Yes, I can make cat noises. I spend a long time just speaking to my cat. They meow at me, I meow back. I know that's not how they talk. I know that cats only do meows to mimic the sound of a baby crying so that you think they're cute and give them attention. I know that. I'm tired. Night night. Good night. Good night, Stinky. I want two big, strong people to grab my arms and legs and yank as hard as they can. Yeah, that sounds interesting. That sounds fun. I want to be, like, dangled by, like, a rope around my ankle. Like, I wonder what that feels like. You'd probably get lightheaded and pass out and then die because your heart couldn't pump properly. But I don't have that issue. So, I wonder. Is a frying pan or a shovel more combatant? I mean, well, the shovel has more reach and is generally sharper, so it would be more effective as a weapon. But at the end of the day, neither would really protect you from me. Actually, I have to legally... No, that would... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. That would be silly. Yes, shovel/entrenching tools have been used as weapons before. Usually improvised because, you know, sometimes you just need to, like, beat someone's head open, crack their skull open, and get the juicy prize inside. But shovels aren't really the best for that. Good morning, Doomjunji. Shovel sexual. Stretch. I've been sitting for a while. It might come time for me to put you in the basement again. Soon. Soon. I have been live for quite a while. I've just been talking for almost 4 hours. Just talking. I am shocked that you people are still here. I've not been doing anything particular entertaining. Just talking. I yearn for the enclosure. Remember, everyone, the children yearn for the mines. Maybe you're just a nice person that's nice to listen to. Thank you. That makes me happy. Hi, Myro. How are you, Myro? I'm trying to think if I should give you all a treat or not. You all wanted to hear me sing, and I might just sing. Because I'm feeling a little bit less conscious about it. But I am unsure. Only if I sing death metal. I'm not going to sing death metal. Remember, everyone, my singing is... Singing with a calm voice as yours would be beautiful. Oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. You think I sing with this voice, don't you? I sing baritone. I sing very, very deep and low. My singing is not akin to this voice, trust me. Thoughts on the M1911? It's okay. There are better handguns. Better handguns that shoot 45 as well. Sing the song from the intro, but I haven't practiced that enough. I actually kind of want to cover that song because it's kind of nice. Like, that song's actually fun, and I kind of want to cover it, and I don't know it enough. Like, I really don't. It's Polish, so I hate it. I'm German, so I automatically have to despise the Poles. It's just it's just how history works, clearly. Also, Mandragora, to answer your question, um, it is kind of late. It's almost midnight for me. It's about 2 minutes till midnight. I love Poland. Yeah, you can love Poland. That's fine. We beat your ass back in World War II. Remember that? That is fair. I'm Polish German. What do I do with myself? It's like if matter and antimatter collide, you just gone, vanish. It's 2 a.m. for skill issue. It's not that. It's not like I'm upset that it's like almost midnight. I'm not tired. I'm just hungry. So I want to make food, but I'll remain here for a little bit more. 8 a.m. Well, that sounds like European talk. Sounds like you're a European. Do we have a Brit on our hands? I'm actually really bad at humming. I have a very difficult time maintaining like a consistent tone while humming quietly. Most of my humming has actually been me softly, melodically letting out tones, I'd say. I am a nationalist specifically against Britain. Beans on toast, hard to generate. God delete the king. Okay, British people, by the way, can you like change your national anthem from God Save the King / Queen to Rule Britannia? Because Rule Britannia is just a better song, and it's so much cooler, you know? Like, it's so much cooler. Why not just change your national anthem to like a good one? Like, come on. Hmm. Like, come on, just have a better national anthem. Forehead. It's like an actual sin. Don't. Yeah, don't do that. That's a sin. I've actually never heard the French anthem. I don't really care. It's France. Why would I care about France? Bones. Bones hurt. Hey guys, have you ever eaten, or excuse me, have you ever drank bone hurting juice? Have any of you ever drank bone hurting juice? Explain? Yeah, bone hurting juice is just juice that makes your bones hurt. its distant cousin is juice that makes your head explode, which makes your head explode. What are the nutritional facts on the back of bone hurting juice? I don't know. Good question. I don't know. Like, I order my bone hurting juice online. %70 less bone. It's easy, Spanish or vanish. Juice that makes your head explode. Hmm. Is this a reference I don't know? Bone hurting juice and juice that makes your head explode are both memes. It's finish or be finished. Hmm. Not if I don't accept them as memes. Skill issue. Hmm. Wow, that, yeah. Article 508. Alright. I will do one last thing for you all, and then I will likely end stream. I will say one thing. This isn't going to be the last stream, and not all of my streams will just be me sitting here talking. Sometimes I might play games, because just sitting here talking for 4 hours has driven me crazy. Bloodlight texture? You don't like plaid? Come on. We can do 10 more hours. I have streamed in the past for a very long time. But I won't. Minesweeper. Someone remembers the Minesweeper. This isn't a rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make you crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy. You get the point. Anyways, let me turn off this ambience. Mute. Go away. Shoo. You guys want me to sing? There's only one song that I've practiced any time recently, but I don't know it fully or well enough to sing it entirely. So, yeah. I'll just sing a little bit of it, okay? Just a tiny bit. Please don't judge my singing voice. My not calm, actually slightly trying singing voice, please. Please don't judge it. Please, I beg you. Or stuck. Something like that. Breathing is hard. Did you know that breathing is hard? I don't know Misty Mountains as well as I used to. I used to know it. You know what? I'm hiding, chat. I'm hiding you all. I'm hiding all of you. While I wait. Because looking at chat just makes me more anxious. I'm just going to sing like 1 or 2 verses. I'm not going to sing an entire song. That will be saved for the future. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. But breathe. I can't. Terror. Terror. That's all. I see you through the window. Our eyes are locked together. I can sense your horror. Though I'd like to see it closer. Ding dong, here I come to find you. Hurry up and run. Something like that. I'm bad. I can't. Sorry. I lost it. I lost the focus. I'm done. I'm going to now die of embarrassment. Goodbye, everyone. Go to the basement. Yeah, let me give it a proper goodbye. I hate it. I try to sing. I'm bad at it. I tried. Anyways, I should give a proper goodbye, shouldn't I? Instead of an abrupt one. I hope this was enjoyable. I do intend to do this a little bit more. But, yeah. Basement time. No, I'll stay up here. My singing was mediocre at best. If I didn't have other expectations, I might be able to sing my true baritone. Like true lowest of the low. You know what, chat? Pick a number between 1 and 20, and if you guess the number I'm thinking, I will sing my true baritone. Only for 1 verse, I will sing my true baritone. If you can guess the number 1 to 20. That is 4/17. 17. Well, someone guessed it. Someone managed to guess it. That's a shame. Oh, fuck. Okay. Open up. Drink water to make sure that my throat isn't dry. It wasn't 17. It was actually 19. The number I was thinking was 19. Strange. I wonder if there's any numbers that weren't guessed. So many people just gave multiple guesses like cheaters. Your ears are ready. I would advise turning your volume down, as I'm not going to be speaking in this delicate tone. I am going to be singing in a very loud baritone. I'm actually going to back away from the mic. Sit on the edge of my chair to allow my lungs to actually exist a little more instead of... We want this bad, of course we would cheat. It's not what you want, trust me. If you're here for ASMR, cute voice, ooh ooh, I'm so cute, and blah blah blah, that's not what you're going to be getting here. You're going to be getting disgruntled old sailor. Trust me, that is what you'll be getting. I sing like a sailor. At least partially. I don't think 11 was guessed at all. Okay, I was thinking 11 actually. I'm kidding. I wouldn't cheat. I wouldn't cheat. Let's do this. I'm trying to feel my lungs. I don't care how cute ooh girl. But you're all here because I'm an ASMR artist. That's all. Wellerman. I have sung Wellerman in the past. Wellerman is so fun. Like, Wellerman is legitimately super fun. Actually, the number was 26. Get wrecked, idiot. The only true sea shanty is Drunken Sailor. Incorrect. You actual swine. What is wrong? I am stalling. I shouldn't stall. I should just get it over with the band-aid off. All of that. Let's see how this goes. Let's do this, shall we?
He's strong, he's bold, and on a quest for gold, the best captain around, oh, so I'm told. But all I see, a coward shaking knees, is this the man who conquered mighty seas?
There, that is all you get. And back to normal. That is all you will be getting from me, ever. Am I clear? Yes, that's how I was taught how to sing. That's how I was taught how to sing. I told you! I told you! I didn't expect this! I told you! I told you I sing baritone! I told you it's not ooh, cute girl baritone! It is masculine! It is extremely... I sing like a sailor! What do you expect? I told you exactly what to expect! I told you exactly what to expect, and you are still surprised. I'm going to... Yes, that is how I was trained to sing. I can sing other methods, yes, but that is the most professional that I sing. I am cursed with the capabilities to sing baritone. I wish I could sing soprano. Singing soprano would be so fun. But I can't. I can't sing soprano. Too high for me. It was beautiful. No, I doubt it. I definitely doubt it. I doubt it. I so doubt it. And the funny thing is, I can't really speak in that voice. I can only really sing. Like, that voice just gives my voice a natural vibrato. Stop being insecure. I will permanently and forever be insecure. Do not test me. I expected more deep voice, sailor type voice, but I guess I don't know. Baritone. Baritone is deep. That's just it. Baritone is so soprano is high, alto is mid, and deep is baritone. And I am cursed to sing baritone for the rest of my life. Yay! Yay! Like, it takes serious effort for me to sing anything above alto. Like alto, like the alto soprano sort of transition area is so hard for me to hit. Anyways, that's enough from me. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave now, go make spaghetti, and then die of embarrassment. I don't even know why I did that. Y'all peer pressured me. That's cruel. You're all cruel. You're all terrible. You're all terrible and cruel. You peer pressured me. I'm going to tell YouTube that you all peer pressured me. No, I won't. Anyways, that's enough from me. And do I use the other one? I think I copied them. But until next we meet, do take care, stay warm, and remember that I love you. Bye bye. Go back to the basement. You'll be good for me, right? Good night.